go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Zaku the Silver Wolf, and tonight we are going to be starting one of my personal favorite games, Persona 5 Royal. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. You'll notice it's quiet because I don't have anybody in chat with me because everybody was preoccupied with their own stuff or weren't filling up to it. So I decided I'd been putting this one on the back burner for a while. So we're going to play this. Now, I do have a saved file that we will be picking up with, not picking up the game on the save file. It's a game clear file, so we're going to be playing New Game Plus. But the only thing that's going to do is give me access to my money and my social skills. That is it. It will also give me access to my Persona Compendium, but I don't intend... Which, I mean, I guess I could, because if you've got the DLC, you have level 69 nukes from the jump. So we'll be using all personas I have accessible, that I have access to. So I hope you guys enjoy this one. This one is one of my favorite games. However, we will not be doing third semester. At least right now, because I am streaming off of my PlayStation 4, which means I can only stream up to the vanilla ending. I can link some other chat or some other videos that will show the third semester, or here after a while, probably sometime in the next year, I will pick this up and finish it out with third semester. But let's get into this. In New Game Plus, you carry over some of your cleared save data to your new game. The following data can be imported: personas, the Persona Compendium, enemy analysis information, social stats, HP and SPF increases, as well as Jazz Club cocktails. You also have your equipment, your gun customizations, your skill cards, your dart set, your fishing poles, your perma pick, your money, challenge and battle scores and rewards, stamps collected, and total playtime. The special gifts from your confidants will also be carried over. Christmas presents and farewell presents. Would you like to carry over cleared save data? Yes. You will now carry over cleared save data and start the game. Let us start the game.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game. The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
And I will not be talking during cutscenes, so you guys can get the full immersion of the game. The exception being this one, because we will be seeing this cutscene again later.
There's something here. He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm.
You'll see these shaded out characters. They're the characters we will meet over the game.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! The enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Don't worry.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker! Comparing power levels.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker!
Go down!
Everyone else, head to positions. Use your feet. Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Will do. Who are these mysterious characters?
No problems on mine.
I obviously know, but I'm trying to keep you guys in suspense. But we'll be getting introduced to them very soon.
Huh? What?
Hurry up, dude. Get out of here. Thank you.
All right.
Now let's... There we go.
All right. Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona! You're mine.
There really is not a whole hell of much you can do in this first battle, because she just comes in and just steals the show. Quite literally. This is a character that we will not be using right now, but you do get introduced to her.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news.
Please go. You still have some... Then I won't stop you, since I'm not a... However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
I won't be talking much during this whole prologue, because it's basically just a glorified cutscene. It's a playable cutscene, but it's basically just a glorified cutscene.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
You're talking to the wrong person. To be, you're saying that to the wrong person, guys. See ya. Bye-bye.
What a show-off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Alright. Now that the preamble is out of the way, who are these mysterious characters and what are these mysterious powers?
Enemies
Well, it's in the
here?
name of the
What's wrong
game.
with these readings?
Personas.
It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker,
I'm not gonna
ambush?
spoil where we are,
Capture him. Let's go.
but let's just say it's a world that's different, and these powers manifest only in that world. And this, I don't care how many times I see it, this still hurts. That still hurts. I don't care how many times I see it.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Uh-oh. Who's the one that betrayed us? We'll find out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Alright.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I got nothing to say to you, boy.
Didn't you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
People will be like, pick Merciless. In all honesty, hard mode is the mode I play on anyway, but hard mode is actually harder than Merciless. Because in Merciless you get a bonus, it's universal. Enemies and allies get a 3 times multiplier bonus for weakness hits. Hard mode, it's harder because the enemies have it and you don't.
You should know your place.
And here's the thing. The cop there, he will comment depending on what difficulty you pick.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Fuck that shit.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Yeah, this is dark. And we're not even in the actual game yet.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Oh, I'm walking
We're
out of
going
here
to
in
make
one
you
piece.
understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Oh yeah, and every single one of you is gonna pay for what you've done. Personally, if it were me, I'd have just tossed the clipboard.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
I love how it tags her as businesswoman initially.
What do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent.
I love how it
Something I need to
tags her
confirm with
as
the suspect.
businesswoman initially.
Nijima-san.
This is Sai, by the
Believe this
way.
case
She's
is
one of
no
the first
longer in your
actual characters we
jurisdiction.
get introduced to. This is
Besides-
Sai Nijima.
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
And after this one, by the way, since we're going to be doing the vanilla ending, I say
didn't expect
vanilla,
to be
but it's
you.
basically just the base
You'll be
game,
answering
no
my questions this
expansions.
time.
I will also be doing strikers as well,
Those bastards.
assuming
me?
it lets me do it.
It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it. True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
Joker's just like, okay, here we go. By the way, this is... I'm going to go ahead and spoil a little bit.
A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Actually, I'm not going to spoil it. If you guys stick with me, you'll find it. Yes. And you'll see, right there, this is an actual other file, but you'll see I have logged many. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just oversave this one. You'll see I have logged many hours into this game. And that's on Royal itself. That does not count vanilla Persona 5. Last save file before I switched over to Royal, I was at roughly 850 hours deep.
Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Nah.
Damn brat! How so?
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Welcome to Shibuya.
I get the feeling that's what's going on. Huh? Tomorrow's task is short.
Damn. We've still got about 10 miles to his actual location. All right.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand
Mm-hmm.
back. There's no time for that.
There's another character. Blue-haired girl in the back. That's a character that's prominent. That is Tay, by the way. We'll meet her very, very shortly. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Yeah. Yep. 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 It's giving you, hey, it's telling you what to do, but I already know where to go. So, you'll just give me a moment here. Oh, that's right. We can't actually... Oh, wait, yeah, we can. Nameplate says Sakura. Looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
There's no time for that.
Looks like this place is still belong. I'll go inside.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
None of my concern.
Well, see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
Is Sakura-san here?
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
I mean, it's just the attic, but, you know.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted. cause any problems, and
It's
you'll be sent
technically
straight to
not a year.
We'll be going to
but...
Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin?
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
Brutal.
Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
All right. Yep. Start cleaning. There's not much we can do for this first, like, hour or so. I'm gonna try to get it done up as quickly as possible. I do hope you guys are enjoying this, though. This is personally one of my favorite games. And I will go ahead and do Persona 5 Strikers, assuming I can record it off of PlayStation. Should be able to, I hope anyway. And I will also try to do Tactica when it comes out. It doesn't come out until November, but I'll try to... When I get it, it won't be initially, but when I get it, I will probably go ahead and try to go ahead and stream that as well. That'll probably be after the first of the year. I will be picking back up with the Warriors Orochi and Disgaea stuff as well.
Get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. Got that?
How to advance time. Going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. Alright. Okay. Change and go to sleep. Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
And now we get backstory as to what happened. To be fair, I don't know why he was going home late, but that's never revealed, actually.
How dare you?
No!
Don't give.
Ow!
I wish it would just let me ignore it.
What a waste of... You think you're worth...
Oh!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone call... Get in the car! Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you...
That's gonna be prevalent for later.
Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Had that happen. Okay, here's a question, chat. Past, present, and future chat, by the way. If you're watching this at a later date. How would you feel if you woke up in a prison cell? Like you went to sleep in your own bed, and you woke up in a prison cell. I honestly would probably be a little on the freaked side. And we get introduced to the twins, who are a plot device. Ball and chain.
No.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
There's the first sign that something's off if you're a Persona vet like I am.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep.
Again,
You're only
still.
experiencing this as a dream.
I would hate for this to be a dream.
Stand up straight.
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well. Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated. Rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin.
I know I said I wouldn't be talking during these
To
cutscenes.
challenge the distortion of the world.
Wait, what? I'd rather avoid ruin.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation.
I mean, to be fair.
Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
A dream? More like a nightmare? Yeah, strange dream. Yeah, let's go with that.
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
Alright.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Damn, brutal. Okay, that said, now we can actually somewhat get properly into the game.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over.
Shut the
If you are
fuck
thrown
up,
out
Humpty
from our
Dumpty.
school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
Think I'll pretty bad.
I could save us all a little time and just kick you out now if that's gonna be your attitude. School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they put someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
Well, I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Bunch of selfish pricks you all are.
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
School is school. Yeah. We'll see. It'll be tough. School is school. It doesn't matter. It's an indoctrination camp. Well, I can't be saying that because in the
Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
You see how selfish all these people are? Absolutely selfish.
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
Just happened to agree to it. Yeah, you totally went with it,
And now
Sojiro.
back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15.
Foreshadowing.
Have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
That's also foreshadowing there. All of this that you're hearing in these cutscenes is foreshadowing. Here we go.
Hand pink waving.
I don't have a visual yet.
Hello there.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die. Subway platform filled with people suddenly.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
That is Goro Akechi, and the other guy was the SIU director. Both of them will become important characters later on.
What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
Zach, emoji sign of the horns, emoji high voltage.
Talk
JR.
about a gruesome accident.
Welcome.
80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Damn. Do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Don't mess up my store. You should head to bed. You've just got school in the morning. Make up your mind, Sojiro. Alright. Now we have access to the save function. Obey your
I should write
instructions.
something.
All right. Let us continue. The one time he doesn't reflexively reach for his school bag. You'll notice that a lot when we go up and down the stairs.
It's me.
Except for right now. Who is this?
Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that.
Alright.
I doubt any customers are gonna... I have to say, it's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Alright, let's get this done. Well, game, are you gonna let... There we go. So, game, are you gonna let me do the action or not? Coffee and curry, LeBlanc. Many were wounded in the subway derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted, and there's no estimate as to when train service will resume. Seems that the transit problems caused by the accident will continue into tomorrow morning. Sounds just like a bunch of propaganda to me. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have been saying that. Yeah, let's go ahead and save it. Go ahead and move on to the next one. Yongenjai, Ayoma, Ichiome, transfer. So I need to get out to Shibuya and transfer from there. It's really cool when you actually can see one of the other characters. You'll see a lot of people, you'll see a lot of the main characters' phones. And it's really cool to just kind of see what apps they have. And one character in particular, it's pretty funny. One of the apps she has on her phone, I don't know if it was intentional, if it was what it was, but when we get to that point, you'll see it. That'll probably be in a later video, though. I've got school starting today. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. Well, you know what? That's fair. Should head out now. It's like fucking pre-dawn. Let me get to school. It's pre-dawn. All right.
So you're out here. I'll feed you.
Curry?
What's that reaction for? It's time for you.
Thanks for the meal.
Turns out you do have manners after all. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Right. Alright, let's do this.
And
gotcha.
don't forget now, you better...
We lost, country boy. Alrighty. Let's head on out. There's a lot of characters you can talk to. A lot of stuff you can do, but for now, we're just... Until we get... Because we're still in the prologue, technically. We're still technically in the prologue, so... So many people are crammed into this tiny car. It turns out the rumors about the subway Tokyo subways are true. Showing the news on the LCD screen. Your effects of yesterday's accident. Alright, Ginza Line, JL Line, Inogami Line. By the way, these are all actual places. The only place that's not real, I mean, aside from, obviously, Big Bang Burger, that's going to be relevant later on in the story, too. Alright, I gotta remember how to do this. That was the line we just came. I think it was downstairs. You know, that's That's where we just came from. That's Inagami line. We need the Ginza line. Okay, Ginza line. JL, Ginza. The line is closed, so we'll actually have to go up and out. There it is. Up and out. Up, out, Station Square, and through to the Take You building. Ginza line. There we go. I will not be doing this. You have to do this initially, but after you get access to the fast travel. Fuck you bastards, I'm going.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
Reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Okay. We'll check that in a moment. Got 2 notifications. This is Ariana Ichome. Let me finish pouring my drink, guys. I do apologize. Y'all hear that? Put this over here for now. Take it, throw it away here in a bit. This is the Ariana Ichome. Took some time, but I finally made it. All right. Let's head on out. Go to Shujin Academy.
I left early today, too.
Damn. I gotta figure out which one I want to redirect you guys to, because here in a few minutes I'm gonna be ending stream. We're gonna get to a decent-ish part in the story for me to go ahead and end it, but I gotta figure out who I'm gonna be sending you guys to after that. It's both Kaizo and Wallflower just went live.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
I mean, personally, we could have, we should have, but it'd be alright.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher. Pervy teacher? Huh?
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Kamoshida? Who the hell's that?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
Which castle?
It's just a saying. Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
You go to Shujin too?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student?
Yep.
Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late. My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
Now we have a flash forward.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
Might.
You say that like it's none of your business.
Because it's technically
It
not.
was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
I plead the fifth. I ain't saying
You
shit
transferred
to you,
to Shujin
son.
Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found
Found
in
in any city.
That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
I really love the effects that some of these cutscenes have. I do apologize for speaking during the cutscenes, but as long as it's a non-story related cutscene, I won't speak. But I do love some of the camera effects, like that one there when we just come back into the cutscene. It was in Joker's phone, where the camera was from Joker's phone looking at him. I liked that. And then when we walked through the puddle there,
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? Guess we'll just have to go and ask. That's weird. Where's the school?
is this our school?
It should be. It said Shujin on the gate. What's going on here? Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
Yeah. What's going on here?
I don't know. I want to know. Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
What the fuck is this?
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. It's time out, man. We gotta run.
Yep. You got it. Let's go.
Stop standing around and run. Yeah. What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
What would you like to save your current progress? Yep. System data saving. There we go. No, not that. There we go.
Hey. Hey, wake up!
Well then.
You alright?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream. Gah, what's going on? Hey! Let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
Well, that's not something you want to hear.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Damn, that's a bit extreme.
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Damn, that's a bit extreme. Unlawful entry, you die. Jesus. Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death.
Seems like the punishment for everything in this twisted horror kingdom is death.
Stop it! God damn it! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here!
Situational awareness, Ryuji. Kinda helps. By the way, the blonde character there, that is Ryuji. He's one of our first party members that we get.
Friend you are.
He ain't a friend.
Damn.
Come on, hurry up.
Damn, my boy.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest!
Damn. Brutal.
Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Have you lost your damn mind?
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you,
It's
there may
parents'
yet
jobs
be
to
a
kill their
possibility
kids
open
faster.
to
They don't realize it ever.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him.
Alright, it's time for an awakening.
Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It wasn't.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon thy name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own.
Though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him.
I will stop you.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
The only thing that irritates me about this game is both of those guards had Joker's hands blocked. He could not move. Coward, come back and fight.
I am the pillager of Twilight. Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Give me your power.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Start by killing that one.
Think you got the ovaries for it? Bring it on!
You'll learn the true strength of my men.
What? The jack-o'-lanterns? Those motherfuckers are fodder to me.
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content. Come.
No. Sure about that. Get out of here.
With this power. What?
What? Most apropos question to be asked.
You little.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna get tackled, that's what you're gonna do.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Lock the cell.
You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal. Ah!
Situational awareness, Ryuji. Learn it.
Nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Yeah, I'll lead the way.
Goddamn thieves!
Goddamn thieves!
After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
We just did.
What was that?
Yeah. Ryuji, you lead the way, yet he's somehow in front of us. Okay, whatever.
All right. Yeesh. On the other hand...
I know.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh. And again. Whoa!
Well, technically you are right, but technically you're also wrong. What the hell is this place? It's a dungeon.
Hell? Huh?
Eh, he'll be fine.
Huh? What the?
Hey! Hey!
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here!
Strange creature.
He's right there!
Okay, this is Morgana.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
Hey, cat?
I am not a cat! Say that again and I'll make you regret it!
Uh-huh.
Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
You better not be lying.
I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not...
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
I agree.
You monster cat.
The one thing that me and Morgana can agree on. Freedom. It's amazing.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Oh.
Well, guess we just gotta follow it. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here.
Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur!
What point of being quiet do you not understand, Ryuji?
Right? Let's go. Come!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Persona!
You can most definitely tell I don't use Morgana.
This is... Zoro, shoot her mic! Strike at an enemy's... That's the most basic of basics. Remember it was...
Yep, one more. Weaknesses and one more. Skills have varying affinities, and each enemy is weak to certain affinities. If you attack an enemy's weakness, you will do more damage and knock them out. You will be able to take another action after knocking an enemy down. This is called a one more, and you can absolutely one more chain these battles. If you topple another enemy, you get another one more. This continues as long as you continue to attack enemy weaknesses.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this.
The fact that he actually attacked the Incubus instead of just knocking out the jack-o'-lantern. Shin level 2, we are level 3, Morgana is level 3.
It's a step forward.
Another tool for our mission.
Let me pull my arson out.
Oh!
It's like, how did you even notice that, Morgana? You weren't there.
Whoa!
Hey!
Three medicines. Cool.
Okay. Now then.
There we go. Yep. I don't really care. Okay, which one was it? Yeah, that was the one. I have 3 of those? Yes. Okay, where is my... Where's my, There it is. Actually, no, that's the one I want. My victory cup. Shalamosolus R. Neckerchief. Go ahead and get these two set up real quick. And I want to give him... Yeah, we'll go ahead and give him that for the moment. Gonna classic. Give him his Starlight outfit. No. Which one do I want to wear? I'm gonna wear... Kurosaka's outfit. It's not going to show me right now. Give him his new cinema outfit, actually. Can't remember if it's this outfit that I was wanting or not.
Hold on a sec. I feel like damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
There.
You should have listened to me.
Let's fight.
I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks
Pixie!
like it's time to go too.
Nope, it was not that outfit. I do like the design of that outfit, but that was not the outfit I was looking for.
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going.
Time to explain.
If you don't want to follow, be my
Don't got time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
Fine, I'm coming.
This way. We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Ventilation shaft?
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a one, and a... Ah!
Well...
Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Don't get caught again.
You better be careful too. See ya. Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Okay. We are out of where we were, which, by the way, go ahead and just give it to you now. We were in a place called the Metaverse.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Return? Does that mean we got away?
I wonder.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
Just think of it as a bad fever dream.
Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What?
What?
Oh, hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
I mean, to be fair, that would be my first reaction if somebody was like, what? Yeah, something like that.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
Say something. Let's get going.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation.
Story beat after story beat in this episode, but I love it because this game has an amazing story.
Reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer.
To be fair.
What's this about a castle?
To be fair.
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct? Have we met somewhere?
Saw a girl in your car?
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
Yep. I got you.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Kamoshida is the one character in this game that I legitimately hate, but he does have some moments where it's just like, alright, you motherfucker.
The
I
school
appreciate
turned into
it.
an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose?
Like, to be fair, did you see how many fucking vials of that shit they put in him?
I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you.
I just waited to downplay it, Sai. I just waited to downplay it. I'll tell you later. Pretty much the most apropos story-driven response there. I mean, you can say I don't want to say it, but you're gonna get the same response either way, which is that.
Unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle and open the menu. Select story from under the system option. Lunchtime. Jesus. I need to get to the faculty office. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. Faculty office is on the second floor, right over here. Time to go inside, yeah, and get chewed the fuck out, which, to be fair, is deserved.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
I mean, I got lost? Probably the most honest answer you're gonna get from me.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
That Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Be serious about it, even if you're lying. How the f does that work?
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Those two will be relevant, at least for a little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
Super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down.
He might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Jeez. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Nice to meet you.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
That's another character that's going to be relevant to the story, and actually he's a pretty Lies. Huh? Alright then.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ooh, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again...
Well, how did you jump to that conclusion?
For real. That side of the room is totally awful.
It's kind of funny because you're sitting on that side of the room, so you might want to shut up.
Just change classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
What's wrong?
This cast.
Are you sure you're okay?
No.
Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
It's called adulting, Kawakami. Welcome to it.
Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he was.
Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
She makes a comment there about him not dyeing his hair back
He's
to
already
black.
started associating with Sakamoto, a student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady build-up is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. You'll notice she said something about he hadn't dyed his hair. Just that the girl that sits in front of our character, who by the way is another main character, that's on. We'll get to her in a little bit. She's the only other character that has blonde hair. There's a reason behind that, but I'll let Ryuji tell it to you through his story, through his social link. Where's the rooftop?
It's just...
Hey, look, it's Haru. This is another character that we're gonna be,
No.
right there. That's another character that's prominent. That's Haru.
Yes.
Alright. There's a reason I called this Enter the Phantom Thieves. Because most of them, I don't know if we can actually meet her yet. Library, student guidance, faculty office, library. No, that's faculty. The hell's the library? Principal's office. Why is the principal's office on the second floor? That's odd.
You shouldn't get involved with him.
Office, faculty office. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's see if we can't find her roaming about. Oh, that's right. It's because it's up here. Library. It's not going to show us yet. I called it Enter the Phantom Thieves. I called this episode Enter the Phantom Thieves, but it does not look like we're going to see our another one of our members. Maybe we will, actually. Give me just a minute. This game has such an amazing soundtrack, by the way.
Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Yep. She said you were trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yes, but just because we remember it doesn't mean anything.
Well...
I like how the game is still calling him Sakamoto, because... just...
I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
That man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I
Now
see
that
you
he's
around.
been formally
Come to
introduced to
Normal,
us, it changes his name from Sakamoto to Ryuji. Little attention to detail there. Anyways, let's get out of here. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. We might get to see her, we might not. Not right now. Maybe in a minute.
Hey, I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
I'm sorry.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
Yeah, I do.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Living on a student life. You'll see that objective a lot as we proceed through this game. Alright, let's sleep. That's gonna advance time. Well, we're gonna get thrown back into the nightmare world, which, by the way, that's the Velvet Room. Just so you guys know, it's the Velvet Room. When you see that transition, you know we're headed to the Velvet Room when we sleep.
About time you've come to.
Shut the f up, Caroline.
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My powers?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
Alright.
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator?
As you can see
Using it
there.
will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Palaces?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
I had another strange dream. Yeah, no Fate and Awakening. Alright, let's see if we get introduced to our last squad member. we won't be getting them just yet. Really, I think the only one we'll probably get aside from, well, the only two. You know what? I'll go a little bit longer. I want to try to get done with Kamoshida's Palace because personally, I don't like it. It's a glorified tutorial. It's a bit more streamlined and royal, but in the original Persona 5, it was a slog. Let's put it that way.
What's going on?
I love this game's soundtrack, though. There is Kasumi.
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail, too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
My man's asking the real questions right there.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady.
Man's just like, no, it's my seat. My man's a Chad. You should say something.
It's all right. I can understand his position as well.
It's like, I ain't getting into this.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry...
Carry your luggage at least.
Ain't it heavy, though?
Nah.
Not at all. I train plenty.
Jesus.
Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
With what?
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thanking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
That is not the one I was talking about, by the way.
Class is starting.
All right. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. Wow. My man. A certain dictionary defines a period of 365 disappointments. The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce.
What's the answer?
Tell me, what the Devil's Dictionary defines as the chief factor in the progress of human race. Okay, and you're gonna get some cheat sheets here if you decide to follow along, but it's gonna be villains.
This is it. Correct.
Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. Game pretty well sums itself up for you right now. It's like, you're the bad guy. Is he really a criminal? He seems to be a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. Looks can be deceiving, you fucking assholes. A little smarter with a man being able to answer that question. I don't need it, but yeah, there we go. Erudite, debonair, lion-hearted, transcendent, and angelic. As if a high school teacher has any control over anything in society. I hear this incredible first year came. Wow, that girl in the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? The delinquent and an honor student arriving at the same time. Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs. Wait a minute, where did drugs come from? I hear he carries around a knife. Well, that's a half-truth.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend.
Just saying, if it actually is appendicitis, or I don't know if that's actually something she actually has, or if it's just a cover story she's using to
Please excuse me.
avoid dealing with Kamoshida there. Yeah. But if it actually is something she has, definitely get that checked out, because I had appendicitis when I was 6. Little personal story from your host, your navigator, Zaku. I had appendicitis when I was 6. I got rushed to the hospital. The doctor said if I waited 2 minutes later, 2 minutes, my appendix would have ruptured and I would have died. Appendicitis is not something to take lightly. What's up?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Sure. What's next?
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way. If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Yeah.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
All right.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go.
Pardon.
For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Are you sure it's around here?
I'm not so sure anymore. When I checked on my phone, I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Navigation app?
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit. What's this eyeball-looking thing?
I can't delete it.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
Alright. I don't know about this.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! Then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell? Look! It's the castle from yesterday! We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah! Those clothes! That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
You jelly? You jealous of his style?
I ain't jealous.
Yeah, you totally are.
This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey!
Hey, look. It's the cat.
Stop making a commotion.
Stop making a commotion!
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
That's a parallel.
Is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
That's a parallel. You'll see that if I play Persona 3 Reload. Again, that comes out in 2024. 2024.
Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Doing that isn't going to open it.
Hey, Mona!
Mona.
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Let's go.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
Yeah, we're gonna change out the outfit.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
Alright, here we go. Let's change out that outfit.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
I'm gonna change out both outfits. So let me do that real quick. And just an FYI, if you have the, like a special outfit, like for instance, Gekko-Con outfit, if I were to put that on my main character, if I were to put that on Joker, you would get a different soundtrack, at least from Battle. You'd get a different Battle soundtrack. Same with the Yasogami, same with the Saint Hermelin, same with the Seven Sisters, Vincent, the Kurokazaka, the Dancewear, Shadow Ops uniform, Samurai Guard, Yimizuki High, Starlight outfit. But the one I want to listen to is this one. The one I want you guys to listen to is this one. Alright. Because this was a completely original, made for the game. And yes, when you're in the cutscenes, if your characters are wearing different outfits, it will show that outfit instead of their default outfit. I've told you before, this place is your school.
Let's go. Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
Yep. Attacking enemies. When you battle a nearby enemy when you attack a nearby enemy by pressing X, a battle will begin. Watch for a red icon to appear when you are in range. If you approach the enemy from behind without being noticed, the ambush icon will appear. Attack at that moment for an edge in battle.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Boing.
Alright, the first move is on!
Let's go. There!
A spectacular victory!
Power courses through me.
Okay. Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before! Where'd they go?
Quiet down!
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap, I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
And when you're in a safe room, you'll see in a minute.
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
Technically, you didn't call it.
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault!
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this! I'm more curious about you than his clothes! What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
This is not the first time we'll hear that comic book line, just so you know.
Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Got one Tekachev and one medicine. We won't be using the Tekachev because I have my pistol.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
In the safe room, you can consult with your teammates to save your game by pressing the options key. You can also save at the palace entrance. Wow, Morgana, why are you not in your Featherman costume? That is bullshit.
Damn it.
But where and why? Good question.
Well...
Alright. And even though we have it, we can't actually use it at the moment, so... Alright, I'm gonna save it real quick. We are not ending the stream here, though. Because, as I said, I am going to try to get as far into Kamoshida's palace as possible. I at least want to get our fourth member. Third and fourth member. The third member's already with us. He just hasn't awakened yet. Thought I heard something move over here. Guess it was my imagination. And what of the slaves? They are in the training hall. I'd assume they're all screaming in pain by now. Damn. Very well, by the way, I heard we may have intruders around, so stay on your guard. Unfortunately, some of the stuff you cannot is not just gonna auto. It said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
Come on, bitch. Huh. That's right.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Alright, when you are spotted by the enemy, security level will rise. This is shown on a gauge in the upper left. As the security level rises, it will become more difficult to investigate the palace, so be careful. At least it's not like in Vanilla, where it forced you out of the palace if your security...
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Not really.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
I don't have to. Security level reduction, and 0% security level are now part of the tutorial menu. Tutorials you have seen before can be viewed in the main menu pressing the triangle to open, select system, and then tutorial. We don't need it. Bitch.
There's 2 enemies! Don't underestimate them!
Yep, all I got is the medicine.
Persona! You're mine.
Witness my resolve! Impressive.
It's time. There!
Time for my persona!
Persona! Go down!
Okay! Scratch 1 enemy!
Alright, I gotta go in there and set that up. I could do that, 4. So let's get that set up real quick. Damn, we were at 45%. That's right, because I'm playing on hard. Stats, there it is. I'm gonna... Which one was it? This one? That's just... That might be configuration. Give me just a second. So better go in there and do that. Nope, not right now. It's not gonna let me do it. Okay. Well. Alright.
Hey. Damn it.
Hey,
alright,
have
never
you
mind.
seen anyone who
Here we
looks
go.
like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Oh, I could.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Just remember from about 5 minutes ago when Ryuji said the same thing that Morgana is basically about to tell us.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Alright, gun attacks. Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up on your D-pad to ready your gun, and then press X to attack. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change between your target shoots.
How about that? Surprised?
Not really.
Plenty of
We were
instances where
just...
rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Guns have a higher attack power than melee weapons, but they have a limited amount of ammunition. However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle, so feel free to use it all up. They put that addendum in there for us Persona 5 original players. Because Persona 5, you went into when you went into a palace, you had limited ammunition for the entire dungeon dive. Until you had to leave.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
For some reason, he has a slingshot. But whatever.
For real?
Now remember what was said in the safe room. This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. The very same thing Ryuji said to us in the safe room. You do get it, Ryuji. You were the one that said it. And then they have to reinforce it here, like, hey, this isn't like Persona 5 original. You can shoot as much. You have unlimited ammunition. What? Why, you bastards? Get ready, here it comes.
Let's get them. Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm the best. Nice.
Okay, let me try that now. Change your party members' actions during the battle by assigning tactics to them. You can either set a particular course of action for them to take or choose to control them directly. Always choose direct control. Always. Just do it.
What do you want to do?
Following orders. I want you... Yeah. Direct commands. Yep. Let's see what you got. Oh, far better than anything you can come up with, I assure you, Cat. Nope. You don't get to notice me.
Two enemies. Don't underestimate them. Okay. Scratch one enemy.
And fights are going to start proceeding a lot faster now.
All right.
22%. That's fine.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait. This might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Battles are going to be real quick now.
Something like that.
Oh, it's a new technique. It's all out attack. Pixie,
Listen,
so
there's a
she's
distinct
weak.
flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
Seeing is believing. Come on, cat,
Knock
get it
down all the
right.
enemies. Everything starts at
All
that
the
first
enemies.
step.
There's only one enemy. I like how it's just like, and it will give you a direction to do it here. But just an FYI, Pixie is also weak to gun attacks. And for a general rule, most flying type enemies are going to, at the very least, at least lower level flying type personas. I say flying type personas, but lower level flying type characters with flight. As a general rule, try guns on them because sometimes they are weak to them. But right now we've got to use darkness and take her down to a quarter of her health.
Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
And boom. Pixie gets bullied so much in this game. She gets bullied way too much because she's in 3 of the tutorial battles, teaching us 3 different moves, by the way. She's in this one, she was in a previous one, and she's in the next one.
Fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Alright. All-out attacks are ultimate attacks which deal heavy damage to all foes. However, you cannot use one if Zaku/Joker cannot act, or if he can act. So basically you have to have at least one other person and your main character cannot be downed.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Yep. And that's going to be the pattern for a lot of these battles. Alright. We're almost done here.
Yes!
Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love? What kind of bullshit is this? It's so much better. It hits so much better. If you guys are interested in hearing how these were actually voiced, see if you can go and find the original Persona 5 cutscenes. Pretty sure you can find them on YouTube.
Yeah. Whoa! Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
That's a very, very creepy way to put it, but yeah.
So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys. They're They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So, it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but... if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida! Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go!
Okay.
Hey! Come on, man.
Whoa! What are your thoughts? Yes!
Let's go!
Oh, man. This way!
I like how he's in his Featherman costume, but I'm not. Oh, wait, did I leave him in his Featherman costume? I think I did. You knaves again? I'm gonna let you guys watch this cutscene, and I will be right back.
The school ain't your castle! I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down!
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Sorry about that, guys. But we're about to get party member number 3 here.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy! You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
That might be you. You might want to go take a bath, mate. Damn.
Damn it.
Oh, look, it's Spikehorn. And this is a force loss, so we're just gonna defend.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants! This'll hurt.
Yeah, this is a force loss, as you can see there. We're just gonna guard, because there's really no point in it. Because even if you do any damage, like I said, I'm on New Game Plus using end game weapons. Even if I do that, they're gonna dodge, so we're just gonna guard.
There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
It can't be.
Oh! Oh, you piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim
pardon me,
and
guys.
ended up like this, isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself, dude.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while.
Enter Skull.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
This goes well. Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Eligor, what's up?
Blast him away!
Captain Kidd!
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Oh look, it's bicorns. That's cute.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
The enemy's down.
Persona!
The enemy's down.
Persona! There!
Time for my persona.
Oh, that's it! Payback time, kid!
Persona! Captain Kidd! Persona! Woodland Persona! Eat this!
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
That's it.
How about that?
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
And we won't be hearing. That's not the last time we'll hear that line either.
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on?
Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides the slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous?
Not really.
I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Look at that gaslighting.
Clean them up this instant.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do any.
We can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go.
Ignore him. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's get the f out of here.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
You look like a thug. Looks good on you, bro.
Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you
I do
before,
apologize,
when a
guys.
Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Let me think about it.
What? The nerve! Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
We're gonna own count 1.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Man, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap. Not gonna lie to you.
Me too. Man, I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Yep.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so... if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal. Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
A teacher?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
I feel your butt. Of course.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Right. And now we have another flash forward.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
Nail, meet, hammer.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona,
It's always the chariot, by the way.
Blessing that shall lead to freedom and new
The
power.
very first one you encounter, or the very first one you establish, in just about all of these newer Persona games, I can't speak for 4, but I have a strong feeling that the very first one you meet in 4 is also Chariot, but in Persona 3, first one you had was Chariot. In this one, the first one you get is Chariot.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Chariot Confidant.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Post this screenshot with no context. It's in the past.
Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face. So you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
Take the high road. Punch a dick in the face.
Might be more alike than I originally thought.
Take the low road. Punch a dick in the dick. You may be right.
You're the first guy that made me think that. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID, too.
The chat app is now available. You may occasionally receive messages from those close to you.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But, thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Man, it's just eyeballing my bowl like, come on, man. I'm gonna put some ginger on there for you.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Lower your voice.
Ah, right.
Kamiki and Shiho.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things. Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Yeah.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
You're a bro, man. Yep.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay? Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Alright. We're gonna save it. We're not done yet, but we're gonna go ahead and save it real fast. Not there. There
I'll
we go.
just add this.
We're not done just yet. We've probably got at least an hour. I'll say an hour, hour and a half more, if you guys are down to hang out for an hour and a half more. If not, it'll be here on the replay. But I am gonna go ahead and warn you. Here in the next 10, 15 minutes, we'll say 20 tops, it's about to get real dark. Real quick. You'll know when we get there. Trust me. Delete it at once. Seems like it. I said, here in about 15, 20 minutes, it's about to get real dark real quick. Probably sooner than that, because April 15th is, well, a dark day in this game, we'll just say that. We're at the 3-hour mark.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Somewhat. Let's say somewhat.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
I do apologize about all of the belching, guys. I had some really good nachos for supper.
Cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Once you have formed a bond, you can open the menu with triangle and select Confidant to check the strength of your relationship.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
So it's a deal then.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Wild Talk allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a hold-up. Yep. Yep. Well, definitely. And then we get Arcana Burst. Each earn bonus XP when fusing personas based on their Arcana's Confidant rank.
Alright.
You have unlocked the full Confidant. You have learned the ability Wild Talk from Igor. You have learned the ability Arcana Burst from Igor. People have you have formed bond with will have special confidant abilities. Your confidant Your confidant rank indicates the strength of trust with someone. The strength of your trust with someone. As that rank increases, more of their confidant abilities will be unlocked. Press triangle to open the menu, select the confidant, and from there you can check each confidant's arcana, rank, and abilities. Right.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
I'm gonna bend you over my knee, Caroline! Shiho and On back there. Or Shiho and On back there.
A volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Okay. You're gonna get your face smashed.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed.
What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
KO!
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
Get that side. He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Alright. Where are you searching?
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Did you forget? Alright, now we have access to fast travel. They call it quick travel, but it's essentially fast travel. Alright, so classroom, building, first floor. No, it's the second floor. There we go. Is she... Actually, I think we might be able to find her. We're not going to do it right now, though. Don't wander around. Piss off, dude. There we go.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How'd you get injured?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a coward.
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third-year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Third floor. I believe it was on the first floor. Yeah, it was on the first floor. There he is. Nothing? That's corporal punishment.
Who cares?
Don't talk like you know. What? Shaking in your loyalty to your master there, bitch. Jesus Christ. He refused. All right. This kind of shows us like a little, what's the word? Tutorial there. Again, this whole first stream, unfortunately, this whole first episode is probably going to be mostly tutorials.
Yeah? Yeah.
Okay.
He might kill you.
He might kill you. What are those injuries?
I can't do it.
Damn it, we're out of time. How did it go? Take a wild guess.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why's she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
She seemed annoyed. You know her?
We just went to the same middle school.
And there it is. There's the backstory as to why his hair is blonde. Well, not the entire backstory.
Did anything like someone's name turn up? Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
And this scene right here kind of irritates me.
Trouble and you'll be gone from the school for
He's
sure.
like, yeah.
Bastard.
He's talking to Ryuji, and then he just turns it on us. Like, dude, I'm just leaving. Literally, I am just leaving. What the fuck are you dragging me into it for?
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
Like, literally, I'm just leaving here. Come the f on, dude.
Anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet.
As I was saying, it was about to get dark.
This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Alright. As I said, it was about to get dark, and that's not even the darkest part. But I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let us continue.
I'll just add this. $72.06. Pardon me. They're afraid of Kamoshida? Who are you talking about? Alright, now then, let's go to bed. I'm beat from running around all day. Sleep, and we're not, I don't think we're forced to go back to the metaverse tonight. Nope. When you see this transition, it just means that's it, next day. When you see the velvet transition with the chains, that means you're headed to the velvet room. Probably just rumors spread by fans to scare the competition. So, about witnesses. Since she's with Kamoshida?
shouldn't you be heading to volleyball? Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Damn.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Are you hurt?
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
Mm-hmm.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Yeah, they don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it! What the hell? This really ain't going our way. All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
We should have started with that.
I know.
I know.
But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
We should call the
so
cops.
You want to tell him about the... Have any other... Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but got any other... What do we do?
Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Pardon me?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when
Do you have a phone, cat? Don't you have a phone?
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
I'm gonna fuck with him. We must be hallucinating. Meow?
This is no time to be joking around!
I've never picked that up.
I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Yeah, quiet down!
Quiet down! We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
He'd become an honest man.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
But you are a cat.
How do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
There's no other way?
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I mean... What? Risk this?
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point! If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida!
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it! I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
This music, by the way, apropos for what's fixing to happen. What do you mean? It's just impossible. I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. Oh, isn't that him? damn.
This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Okey-doke.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step. Train doors are now closing.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot we get to do this bullshit. Hold on. Shibuya Station. Yonginjaya. Cafe LeBlanc. And this will force the... Yep, there it is. I was going to say, this should force us into the cutscene.
I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Like I said, it was about to get dark. Real quick.
Starting position.
Pardon?
Wait, were you listening?
Not intentionally.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
That's rich. Coming from somebody who was having an argument on the phone in the middle of a fucking train platform. Situational awareness. Learn it.
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
You're damn right you were out of line.
So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend. That's all I heard.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
It's obviously something. It's got your dumb ass worked up. But unfortunately, we're forced into this. We're locked into this bullshit until we get through this. Well, hello there, Rise. One of the characters from Persona 4. There we go. I'll just run down this bastard. I don't go looking at the face of everyone who walks past me. My man is based. Pursue on.
Stop following.
Yo, are you okay?
Why?
Are you okay, bish?
Why do you keep worrying about me?
Just... What's wrong? Tell me.
What the heck? I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
With Kamoshida.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time.
One has to wonder how he got it
Go to
there.
his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore.
We're just like, okay.
I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
I like how our character's just like, he made it. You just made it my problem.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Maybe that's why. Sometimes it's a stranger that you need.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me.
I mean, I would have loved to, but the game forces me into the cutscene.
I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
What are they saying?
That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them. Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed
Simply
lonely.
because they were.
Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
That'd be too convenient. You're gonna get the same...
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
You're gonna get the same answer regardless of which one you
I
choose
do
there.
feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Sunset Bridge, probably one of the best pieces of music.
you
One of the
leaving?
better. This whole soundtrack is amazing. But Sunset Bridge is probably in my top 5 favorite of the compositions in this. And we went from lighthearted with On and Joker, and we're about to go into some really dark territory here.
On.
About to go into some really dark territory here. Like I said, things are about to get dark. And I'm not joking.
You're late. Where have you been?
Some thug was bothering me.
Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember? By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I've made a couple friends, so...
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
Speaking from experience there, Sojiro. Sojiro's a really good character.
Think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
Sojiro's a really good character, he is. He's one of the better written characters, which all of the characters are extremely well written, both.
Understood?
All of the main characters, from Sojiro to our main villain, which I'm not gonna reveal, they're all really well written characters. Every character from, you know, what the fandom has taken to calling Sojiro Sojibro, they've taken to calling him Coffee Dad, because he basically becomes your character's surrogate father. Anyways, So what do you want to do about what Morgana told us? If I don't know if I get all this stealing about desires. Kamoshida's going to turn up like brain dead if we mess it up. I'm sure I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I actually want to kill the guy. I'm not sure what to say here. Yeah, it's too much for sure. I'm only freaking out because I don't want to end up a murderer because of this shit. Oh well, I'll try and think of something. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Let's do it.
$72.29. It's only been 17 minutes since our last save. A lot can happen in 17 minutes. We just saw it there. Anyways, I should get some sleep. And I believe we should be headed back to the Velvet Room. Nope. Just moving on to the next day. They don't want to delay any time in making this dark as hell. Hello, Makoto! Girl in the long sleeves and the back behind our character. That's our final Phantom Thief. That is Makoto. We won't be getting her for a while. There'll probably be a better shot of her here in a little bit. Okay, what do we got?
So
here?
I assume all of you know about the separation of powers.
Yep.
There are 3 branches in our government.
Mm-hmm.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary.
I like how he breaks that down because that's what they call their stuff over there. You know, like over here in the United States, we have legislative, executive, and judiciary, what with the Supreme Court being, I believe, our judiciary as well, our Congress being our executive, and then our House being our legislative. I may have gotten that wrong, but then again, it's been 15 years since I got out of the indoctrination camps. Anyways.
This division of power provides checks
and balances, yep.
which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Until you vote in a bunch of people that are all from the same party. Oh wait, it's a uniparty. Why are you in there?
Did I just hear a
cat
just now?
How the guy behind us or the girl sitting beside us cannot, or the guy behind us, the girl sitting beside him, or the girl sitting beside us, how they don't see the cat hanging out of our character's desk is beyond me. You kidding, class? Damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Okay.
Enough. This is a...
Alright, guys. Remember what I said? Well, here's where it's about to get dark.
Classroom.
Wait. She's going to jump.
Suzui?
Shio?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey, stay in your seats.
They can't expel us all!
This room.
No way. Huh?
We're like, fuck that. We're just like, what's going on?
Suzui-san. Let's go look.
Hey, let's go look. I'm not skipping the cutscene. I'm not skipping it. She just jumps off the edge. Wow, what an uncaring, fat-ass prick this motherfucker is! That is one of your fucking students, you piece of shit!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard, too.
That was one of your fucking students, you fat piece of fucking dog shit! Hey, settle down! This is impossible.
Gotta get past here.
Huh? Don't push me.
Get the fuck out of the way, bitch. This is impossible. Here we go. There's Makoto. What a bother. You, get the students back to their classrooms. What a bunch of fucking pricks! I'm going to the faculty office. I'd better warn everyone not to go online and talk about this too. What the fuck, man? Makoto, I agree with you. Who the fuck's gonna explain the situation to the paramedics? These fucking teachers don't give a shit about these students. Fucking hell. And what about tending to the victim? There are more important matters to address. You can call me whatever the fuck you like, chat, but Makoto is best fucking girl, no fucking cap. And everybody just standing around taking pictures on their phone. You...
What the hell's wrong with these people?
I'm with Ryuichi. What the hell is wrong with these people?
Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though. You're a teacher!
You should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
You pieces of dog shit.
Please hurry.
I love it how a fucking student has more fucking concern than these so-called fucking teachers.
I can't take this.
Sorry, I get heated whenever I watch this scene. This is probably... I know this is gonna get age restricted. I know it's gonna get age restricted. I know everything that's about to happen to this video, but I will be doing a full walkthrough of this game because I do genuinely love this game. Everybody's still taking pictures. You pieces of shit.
Return to your classrooms at once.
Fuck off, dude. Mishima, you fucking coward.
Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He definitely knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your
classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet. Shut the fuck up, Eggman. Actually, that's an insult to Eggman. I actually like Eggman.
Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run.
It's a bullshit you didn't, motherfucker.
She tried to kill herself. Leave me alone.
Coward. Do you know something?
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't.
Yes, he did.
That son of a bitch!
I like how our character's just like, you're a fucking coward. Just runs off. Love that. Grow some balls, Mishima!
So Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
This sucks. Anyways, let me get up here. Get squared away. It's just faster to go this way. Because it's literally just a turn, and...
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
This is impossible.
Huh?
Huh.
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I
I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from a hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. I can't be. Goddamn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
Nope.
Why are you stopping me?
Calm down.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with...
He'll eat his words. Don't worry about it. He'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
All right.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
I agree. I 100% agree.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Asshole's
Everyone's
at it
talking about
again.
it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida? Let me in on it too. You can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
Bullshit!
Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Nice. Not bad. Alright. You guys are about to
kinda
hear me
cool.
walk over
So
to
we
the
just
fridge
gotta
for a
say the
minute.
school,
I
Kamoshida's
got to
name,
grab a
and
drink.
castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World.
We end up in Bizarro
How the hell's all
World.
this work? Someone make it?
I don't... Probably, but honestly, I don't care.
That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Oh.
Let's go.
Really are going to do something. They're
Mouth noises, I'm sorry
something
about
on
that.
their phone? A name... School? Huh?
Alright. Here we are. Here in just a couple minutes, we'll have a...
Time to bust
Let's
on
go through.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Quit simping, cat!
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Yes.
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
Yep. Let's do this.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
Bummer.
Seriously?
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
Simp!
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's
Why
our
not?
trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename?
So what do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright. From here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Alright. You hold R2 when moving, you will be able to dash. This will help you traverse a palace quickly, but careful. While dashing, you are more easily spotted by enemies. Yeah, they get the time to notice me in the first damn place.
Yeah. Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight.
I'll reward whoever brings them their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
What's simple?
To the intruders!
Death to the intruders. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it.
Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
As you'll see there, remember how it was the last time it was the persona that was... everything was grayed out except for the persona? Well, in this case, everything's grayed out except for gun.
Oh, knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Give me some money.
For real? Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry. Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell. For real? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. Come on!
Fine. Chose the wrong enemy.
Wow! What the? What's going on? Cool! I am thou, thou art I!
And the pixie mask.
What was that just now? What happened?
Fast flash. 2, no money, no items. That's fine.
For real?
Intruders, halt! Doctor's potential allows him to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change which persona you have summoned. When you change personas, your stats, attributes, affinities, and available skills will change to match the persona you select. While in the persona menu, press L1 or R1 to change personas outside of battle. Press triangle, then select the persona, then select persona to change. You may normally change personas whenever you'd like, but during battle you can only change personas once per turn. That's actually false, by the way. Okay, as you can see there, now we'll have Pixie's strengths and weaknesses, which she's weak to gunshots, ice, and darkness, but she's strong against lightning and light. And we'll gain the skills Zio and Dia. We won't hit for shit. Our magic will be pretty decent. Our endurance will be pretty decent. Our agility is pretty good. And our luck is crappy. Alright. Don't you dare kill him. There we go. That's what I like to see.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the...
Okay. Persona, Pixie. Boom. Hold up. Nope, we're not gonna do that. Talk. Type gloomy. Okay, gloomy hated jokey answers. And liked vague answers, I believe. Lend me your power. Alright, I suppose.
Give me a break. Yeah.
That's fine. We'll get him next time.
Let's get this over with.
Come. You're mine.
Nice.
Let's go.
Try this again.
There.
Perfect.
How's that? How's that? Give me a break. Hey! I am the...
There we go. Negotiating with shadows can be a pain. It's gonna take me a bit to get back into it because I've never, like, after my first playthrough, I did never negotiate with shadows. But since I'm doing a walkthrough for you guys, I'm gonna have to remember how to do all of it. No, call me Bicorn. No need for honorifics, Sonny. Alright, now we have Bicorn. Gained the Bicorn mask.
Holy... Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
And I know the stream's dragged on a little bit, guys, but we're almost done. I kind of want to get this out of the way. I want to get Kamoshida's castle out of the way, so it's not going to take too long. It's nothing important.
Only one heart exists per person. So normally a person can only have one persona.
Have you ever met wildcards? Well, you're standing in the presence of one.
Alright. Try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Actually, we won't, but you know. Now, during holdup, you can now negotiate with any shadow. A successful negotiation may even earn you a new persona. If your enemy is a persona that you already have, a mask will appear beside its name. If you ask it, lend me your power, it will grant XP to your own persona, even if it is not currently equipped, which is very useful for leveling your personas up, especially if you like a persona. Decide whether to defeat your foes quickly with all-out attacks and earn experience, or negotiate with them to obtain a persona or other reward.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
That's just creepy when you put it that way, Cat. Anyways, let me go ahead and sit Ryuji up here. Give him his imprisoned Molnir. Give him his Calamity Gun GB. Actually, yeah, give him his Calamity Gun GB. Print T-shirt. No, we're gonna give you the. I believe it was this one that I gave him. Accessory suspenders. I gave him that so that he can have a healing skill. And we're gonna put him in his... We're gonna be a mismatch of characters for real. Not even gonna lie to you. Put him in his... Karakaza, Butler... I'll put him in his Ultramarine outfit. Right. Persona, Pixie, Arsene, and Bicorn. Alright, let's continue.
Yeah.
Alright.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's hope I'll reveal your
Bye.
true form.
Jack-o'-lanterns.
Persona! Bam! Persona! Ravage them!
It's almost scary how good I am. Too close. We have them. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. 1 more. This is it.
Serves you right.
Time for some bloodshed. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Cleanup complete.
It's a step forward.
Alright.
All right.
One enemy. Let's do it. You're on the ground.
Serves you
Nice
right.
going, Skull.
And this is what it's talking about by that. Persona gained experience, Bicorn gained XP.
Victory.
Okay.
Okay. This is going to be a silver dagger, which... Oop, oh, fuck. Ooh, that... Turn your ass around, motherfucker. And
Show me
goodbye.
your true form.
Alright. The first move is off. You did it, Skull.
Persona!
You did it, Skull.
Serves you right. And don't come back.
And don't come back.
Okay. No match for me. Hey, look!
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
Oh, man.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
You mean Mona, right? Remember code names.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
Yeah.
I should write something.
We're gonna save it. Yes.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
I mean, that was the initial thought for the guys too. They thought it was a movie set as well.
This way!
Here we go.
I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Now then.
I'm good to go. Let's do this. Alright.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know. You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
And there it is. It is confirmed, by the way. What? Remember what was implied at the school? Yeah, that's confirmed right there.
Damn it!
Just
sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show. I like how he's giving them an olive branch. I like how he's giving Joker and Ryuji an olive branch. Like,
you're such a
chill.
perv.
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
You're just going to listen?
Huh? No. I don't want that. You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me. What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to... Saving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
I think of all the girl characters that we get, Ann's the only one we actually see have blood. I'll get to it in a minute. I love this cutscene. I'm gonna shut up. You'll see why.
What? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
It's just the way Shadow Kamoshida says it. Bitch. Now, getting back to what I was saying. Ann is, I think, the only girl of the team that we actually see blood on. All of the guys, save for one, I'm not going to spoil it, but all of the guys, we see blood. And Ann, I believe, is the only girl that we see blood when they rip their mask off.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. You did it. They've fallen flat.
And goodbye.
Sona.
I really wish I had my personas, but like my actual personas that I'm gonna be using for the run, but we're not gonna be able to get them for a minute. There it is. We got it.
There would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
$21 XP, 620 yen.
Now I'm even more charming.
Medea. Which we're not gonna wear that.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman?
Yes, Morgana, that
right,
is how you speak to a woman. Because she ain't gonna give you none, boy. It don't matter how much you simp for her, she ain't gonna give you none. So quit being a fucking simp.
Where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Just calm down.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
All right.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
It's fine. Should be fine.
Even you're on board with this?
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Alright, and not only do we access her as a party member now, we also automatically get her confidant unlocked. Another flash forward.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
There we go. Alright. Lovers.
Alright.
Unlock the Lover's Confidant. Using personas of the Lover's Arcana will now grant you XP burst due to Arcana Burst. Alrighty.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann.
Quit simping, boy.
What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude.
Ryuji's response is the only acceptable response there.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
Whoa.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Right there. In case people haven't caught on, I really don't care for Morgana.
Stay upstairs
Sup,
while we're
Tay?
open for business.
Sup, Takumi? Game? Please? Let me talk to her? Thank you.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers.
Piss off, Shojiro.
Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
And works at a restaurant all day and then goes home and cooks for his daughter. Oh, that's a spoiler. Sorry, guys. But, we'll get introduced to her soon enough. Probably with the next
What is this
handful
place?
of videos.
Is this some kind of abandoned house?
May as well be. Ha!
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It was abandoned. Ha!
It's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
Except...
So, I guess you might stay on
Except they aren't. There are plenty of restaurants in
But keep in
Japan
mind when we're open
that do
for
have
business,
animal
Don't let
mascots.
it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Yes, sir.
Was that the ruler of this place?
Ruler.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then
Damn.
again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form. I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it, too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Really?
Well, I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this. Alright, and we're gonna get
that answer.
another flash forward.
Then it's a deal.
So it's a deal then. Alright, we're about to get another flash forward. Yes, yes, 2 flash forwards in the last 5 minutes. I know. But it is what it is. We've had a lot thrown at us at this first episode, but we're not quite done yet.
There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
We've been going at this for
Answer me.
just over 4 hours? What have we been going at this for?
I am thou. Thou art
Almost 5 hours.
Thou
Okay.
hast acquired a new
4 hours and 41 minutes.
It shall
We're
become
almost
the
done
wings of
here, though.
rebellion
I do
that
promise
breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Infiltration tools. Allows you to craft basic infiltration tools.
Alright.
You've now learned how to make infiltration tools for Morgana.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay? You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Alright, let's go ahead and save it real fast. You'll get used to this, guys, I promise.
Well then.
Keeping it together. Alright. Sleep.
that's not good.
I see.
So what?
Morning.
Hey, are you listening?
And you'll see why. You'll see why you want to increase your agility, I believe is what it is, or your dexterity. I'll have to look. Swish. Because once you get it maxed out, that'll happen. Is he a ninja? Yes. Yes, I am. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
The charm's definitely increased. Which would have... Proficiency. Max out your proficiency and you'll be able to do that. And every single time it happens, you'll do it. Every single time you get this scene here, your character will dodge. Unfortunately, later on, or early on, you'll get hit. But yeah.
Looks like we're all here.
Looks like
Okay,
we're all
let's
here.
get going.
Let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how...
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
I'm using in-game equipment. It's all good.
Kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
I don't have any business.
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
It's just a rumor.
Actually. Hey! This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
Make something
well,
up.
I guess that's the only... We'll just have to go for it.
Well...
I just moved here.
Please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
They say bitter medicine is the best for the body. I mean, whichever.
How about a stinky one then? Just kidding, there's no such pill. Alright, well, you're not sick at all, are you? I'm guessing you're here because you heard the...
Well, are those rumors true?
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by any time.
That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
don't worry
if
about
it
it!
cause me any trouble. It's not my problem.
Exactly. It's none of your business. Tay is a really good character, though. All of the confidant characters, I think, are, in my opinion, all of the confidant characters, like Tay, like Sojiro, which I'm going to go ahead and just say it right now. We're about to get the Sojiro Bond, too. So we're about to get 2 flash forwards within the span of, like, 3 minutes of each other.
Okay, which one?
Alright, so we've got recover 50 mg, recover 100 mg, no harm, alert capsule, relax gel, revividrin, and healing IV. Okay, we're going to definitely want these. Going to want some revividrin. We're not going to need, well, yeah, we'll go ahead and get 15.
Thanks.
That's fine. And then we're going to go ahead and get this. Going to want about 20, 25 of these.
There you go. You want that one?
You are not, if you're playing this for the first time, you're not going to have the amount of money I have.
Thanks.
This is a new game plus. Yeah, we definitely want the alert capsule. Not as bad right now.
You want that one?
And we're going to want this too. Again, we're only going to get these in lesser amounts. I am going to go ahead and grab a couple of these as well. Now, once we get the...
Take care.
Well then, good luck with that. Alright. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold? Stomachache? Athlete's foot? What is it? You'll need to take a number. Ha! Ha! Oh. Very sassy. Tay is very sassy. Don't play dumb with me. Huh! Whoa! Okay. Really? That's news to me! Actually it doesn't. Especially because she has a legal license to do it. So dude, shut the fuck up. Attempting to create some super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent. You know that? I'm just a quack. Ha! The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with that look? That was your mistake, was it not?
Man.
Seems sketchy.
Oh. Okay.
We won't get 2 flash forwards yet, but we will get... sounds good.
We might be able to get our hands... Well, we can leave that for tomorrow.
We're not going to be using that stuff. We're just going to pop in, grab it, and then pop out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the real fun, Morgana. Stop delaying it. Alright.
Okay.
What's up? Let's go.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young
Sounds
people
about like what's going on right now in just about every other Western country.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways. Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes. Hey!
Yeah!
This is exciting.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
We're gonna travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya. Here's another one of our confidants.
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just...
some...
Fine, what do you want?
Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Fancy model gun.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We know that already.
That right. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel... different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want it to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
And we just got 5,000 yen. Alright, types of equipment. You can purchase model guns, ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories at the airsoft shop. Melee weapons increase the power of your normal attacks, which may be useful for those who want to defeat enemies without using skills. Ranged weapons increase the power of your gun attacks. These deal more damage than melee weapons. They are also more useful against tough enemies. Protectors decrease the damage you take, vital to lasting longer in battle. Accessories have a variety of effects, such as providing skills and protection against status ailments. Alright.
Okay.
Do I have anything? I do not. How much shit I can sell here, though. Rebel knife. Go ahead and sell them.
You should be grateful.
Sell the kukri.
I guess that's fine.
Royal dagger. And I got two.
You should be grateful.
So, silver dagger.
I guess that's fine.
Rod.
You should be grateful.
No slugger.
I guess that's fine.
Judge mace.
You should be grateful.
Steep stick.
I guess that's fine. Okay. Come again. there.
Alright. Torameshi. Well, that stinks. MRE ration. Alright, we're ready to get this going.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently
I'll
that
be
subway
right back,
driver
guys.
from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
Doesn't concern you.
It kind of does. I
It's all
stay
good
here.
as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it. That desk. Great. Now you can make things whenever you want. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick. Don't think too hard about it. Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay? Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
2 decks. Or proficiency. 2 proficiency there. Alright.
We should be ready now.
Yes,
We're
finally.
heading into the palace tomorrow.
About fucking time, let me tell you. I'm gonna run through this motherfucker quick as shit.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. There's something I'd like to ask you.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
Y'all can't hear it.
After
but...
you.
Every time I see that motherfucker.
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
I mean, no.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Your joke is bad and you should feel bad, Kawakami. My mind is made up. Alright, let's do this. Got in trouble on the first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone got high hopes for the new girl Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her. Quit being a sip, boy!
Okay.
Alright, palace infiltration deadline. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. This will not be a problem. Even on your first run, you will be able to clear these palaces with relative ease within your first 4 or 5 days of your infiltration deadline. As somebody who played the original Personas, and then when they went in there and completely revamped everything, in Persona 3 you had to clear the boss that you were dealing with that month in one night. So you will see me one day most of these palaces, and it's not impossible to do. There are a couple of exceptions, but those aren't until later on. Well, one of them's coming up, but it's not this one. It's not this one. Palace contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure successful infiltration. Mission start. What to do next? If network functions are on, which we do have the network function on. Activity log is a support tool that can assist. You know your free time. Yeah, I'll show you guys that. Alright, so you get this right here. Sys commands. Yada yada. Showing all of that. Alright, so you can just hit network, see what everybody's done. Went to the palace, town Watakami, studied library, and went batting. Everyone's average level was around level 8. That's odd. Not sure how that happened. But it doesn't matter.
What's up, Rose?
Rain, welcome to the chat. Alright. Game. I appreciate it if you stop.
Okay.
Hide out. Rooftop.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
Pretty much.
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances.
Won't be any.
I expect great things from you guys.
Won't be any because I'm about to have access to the Velvet Room, so I'm about to get my extremely powerful personas. I am sorry you guys are going to be seeing this as kind of a pseudo speedrun, but I am not one, especially in a game like this, I am not one that is shy about using all of the tools at my disposal. And you guys will enjoy this, I promise you. It'll be a nighttime when you return from the palace. If time runs out, it's game over. Keep an eye on the time remaining. We ain't gotta worry about it. Infiltrate.
But damn.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Cat girl.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Right.
Oh, right. Let's go. Alright, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll
Just
teach
about.
you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Here we go. Give me.
My master would like a word with you.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Give me.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
I never asked for this! What's that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing. Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
Just give me my almighty lolly nuke and we'll be done here.
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse. Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants?
I actually don't have slime. Well, I know Pixie and Bicorn can get me it. Okay, that's good to know.
Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion, if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
Yet.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature. This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion.
We're not going to be fusing the slime, I'm just going and getting this out of the way.
It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Yes.
You can't handle this.
Can't handle either of them, so what's the point?
You can't handle this. Master's not finished yet. Listen to him, inmate.
That's great. I like that.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
It doesn't really matter.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Probably. Go ahead.
My.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Pixie, Arsene, and I'm going can't skip it anyway. So I'm going to let you guys watch this. This is how fusion is done in this game. So there we go. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old.
Its worth will be made clearer.
Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to developing your powers.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
I swear to God, Caroline, I will beat you like the fucking redheaded stepchild you aren't! That said, I really do love the twins.
In anticipation of this,
I will
have
bend
prepared
you
a gift
over
for
my
you.
knee, bitch.
I hope that you shall accept it.
Alright. We're rank 2 with Igor now, which gives us third eye, which is absolutely invaluable. And will be made worth, its worth will be made clear here in just a little bit. Damn, we've been going on for 5 hours. I kind of wanted to get through Kamoshida's palace, but it's not looking like we... You know what? No, we are. We're going to get through Kamoshida's palace. I hope you guys are ready to strap in for at least another hour.
That is a thief's skill.
Yes, I know.
Now then.
Yes, I do have some requests. Give me my nuke! Even more names have been added to... Oh, yes. I wanted to touch on this anyway. That's why I carried my stuff over. As you proceed in unlocking personas in your registry, you will be given a greater discount on withdrawing said personas.
Do you have business with me?
Yes, I fucking do. Give
Justine,
me
handle this.
my
These are the
nuke.
paths you have walked.
By the way, here is all of the personas I have. I'm not going to scroll through the whole list. I'm going to grab a couple and we're going to move on because I'd like to get this done tonight. But we're going to be grabbing Satanael, who, by the way, is our ultimate persona. Spoiler alert. Actually, I'm not going to grab Satanael. We have Raul.
Is this what you want?
Who is a DLC. This is actually how I have him built. His skills are completely different initially, but all of these personas I've built out for the most part. These locked ones that you'll see, like Bugs here, or I think we go down here to, yeah, Jack Frost. All of these locked ones, they are locked for a reason. That reason will be made clear in a little bit. But let me just go ahead and grab the one I actually do want, well, a couple of the ones I actually do want, and we will get on our way. Oh, there she is. Yes, that is exactly what I want.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yes. Go ahead.
Then accept this persona.
Alice. I want to get Beelzebub.
Is this what you want?
No, I don't. I don't want to get Beelzebub yet. Flyros. Yoshitsune?
This persona?
Do you want Yoshitsune?
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Where's my Kaguya Hikaru? There she is.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
I believe that should be it.
This persona?
Was not Satan. And then for anybody who's interested, these two characters right here, you just wanna cheat the game right here. Izanami no Okami Picaro. And you can walk through this. I tend to not use that persona. I don't actually use that persona. Alright, can I get Raoul out?
Want? A fee is required. This is your power.
There we go. I believe that should do it. And we are going to back it out.
Finished?
What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Alright. Now we're about to finish this out. It's been 5 hours. We've got about another 30 minutes to an hour left, guys. We're almost there. My teammates, it looked like I was not moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you,
Say
Joker.
That. Alright. Let's get everything set up and we'll be on our way.
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. It's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Alright, you can quick travel now. Alright, there we go. Thieves Guild. You can receive aid from allies via the Thieves Guild. This is available when infiltrating the metaverse while connected online. You can only request help a limited number of times, as the Thieves Guild will be able to help you out of a variety of situations. Desperate situations. There are no downsides to receiving aid, so be sure to use it proactively if you find yourself in trouble. Yeah, we won't have to worry about that. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, let's get rid of... let's equip Alice and get rid of these two. Yes, and yes. Alrighty. Yoshitsune, Alice, Kagi Picaro, and Raoul. Alright. Equipment. I need to equip him with the Kyoitus. No, it's the Metajara EXPR. There it goes. Cyrus Armor, Victory Cup, and Phantom Suit. With a whip. I need to give her the... Which one was it that I used on her? Was it the Disciplinary? No, it was not. It was the Grubnell.
Let's do it.
Alright, we are now in here, and we're about to finish this out. So let's get it done. West building, first floor. Let's go.
Oh.
Well...
No, we're ready to head out.
Oh.
Stamina kit? Yes. Some items such as a healing IV can only be used in safe rooms. You can use these items after you enter a safe room by selecting Consult.
Well,
let's continue exploring.
Oh.
We don't really need to talk about anything or do anything. Let's just go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and save this here. Not at the start, but go ahead and save it here in the safe room. I know it's only been a minute since I saved the last. Would you quit walking around by yourself,
Okay,
Joker?
time to go.
I've really got to buy a new controller, but it'll be alright. Alright, let's do this. We are almost done.
Now then.
3 smoke screen, 1 Molotov, 1 freeze ball, or freeze spray, and 1 vanish ball. Yes, I know. Let's do this. Good luck, motherfucker!
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Bye.
You're mine.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Check out this new skill. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You didn't see shit, bitch.
3 enemies.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Come. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Sona. There.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That's all it takes. Ah. Now then.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else. The baton is yours.
You can now pass the one more you've obtained to another party member. The recipient of the baton pass will have their attack and healing ability increased. If they pass it on again, the party member's stats will also increase. If you successfully pass the baton to all 4 people in your party, the 4th party member will be able to use a skill without using any HP or MP.
Now strike the enemy's weak. You powered up from the baton pass. Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
Up to you.
Another baton pass.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Nice one. Keep it up.
Get it!
And that's everyone. Nice strategy, team. Dance, Carmen. See that? Nice one. Keep it up. Finish it. The beautiful rose has thorns. Nice going. Listen up. Now, let's carry out our plan.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Go down.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
Persona! Captain Kid!
An enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Counting on
Now
you.
that baton pass, Tenno. Let's do this. You're on the floor. You're the best, Panther. This'll end it. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. Whoa, damn!
Right. That enemy was really weak.
Joker!
How suspicious.
I can feel it. Whoa!
Now then.
Wanna get going?
Show me your true
Good
form.
night.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Persona! Ravage them!
Good night.
All enemies defeated. We all did great. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Persona! You're mine.
Yes! Victory! Nice work, team.
Okay. Shadow defeated!
Damn it to hell. There it is. Took a minute there.
I can feel it.
There we go.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here. Oh!
Not watch armor. Nothing except for something for us to sell. Alright, I know there was a safe room there, but we're not even going to...
Listen up.
Yep, higher, same, lower. See, he's approximately the same level as us, so that it doesn't really matter.
There's 2 enemies! Don't underestimate them!
Bye.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
This may actually turn into a 6-hour stream. I was not expecting that, but it is what it is. I'm off tomorrow, and...
Show me your true form!
Alright, the first move is ours!
Shitsune!
There! You missed? Come on, Joker! Nice work, team!
All right, level up. All right.
Okay, not that one. We're just gonna keep the lolly nuke equipped for now.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! All enemies
Good
defeated.
night.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Come on, man. I have something.
Do you think... Do you think... Piece of cake.
Is this...
I see.
Well, I have something.
Oh, a treasure chest! Hey, wait!
There it is.
And... finished!
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! All enemies defeated.
We all did
Just
great,
what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That was easy.
We're gonna have one more tutorial. And it's gonna be right here.
Nice. Okay, let's go. Shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Persona! Booyah Picaro! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
Begging for life. When an enemy is in a dire situation, it may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it and possibly gain a persona. Shadow's timid personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. Guys, I think I'm gonna get. I want to really get this done tonight, but I'm just not gonna be able to. As you can hear me yawning, I'm just not gonna be able to get it done tonight. Upbeat shadows like jokey answers, but dislike serious or vague ones. Timid shadows like kind answers, but dislike vague or jokey ones. Irritable shadows like serious answers, but dislike vague or kind ones. Gloomy shadows like vague answers, but dislike serious or jokey answers. Yep. And then we get a accessory. Yep. We're gonna get to the next safe room. Well, actually, I think I'll take that back. We got one more tutorial to deal with, but we're gonna get to the next safe room, and I'm gonna call it there, and we'll pick it up tomorrow, later today, or tomorrow probably. But I was trying to hold off on this one, but I really was trying to hold off on this game because I want to do this one into completion. I want to do this one to completion for you guys. Well, as complete as I can with me having a PlayStation.
What about it?
Since I don't have a rig and a capture card.
Thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick. Good. Seems like it fits properly.
Why'd you strap it onto me?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you... Okay.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing!
I'll reveal your true form.
Bareth. Battling savage enemies. Savage enemies have red aura as they roam around palaces. These enemies tend to be at a higher level than the shadows around them. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you will need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. Up to that point, you can at this point, you can initiate a holdup. If you are unable to defeat a savage enemy, you can always run away. Yep. So we'll be able to defeat him simply because, watch.
Persona! Alice! Ravage them!
All enemies defeated. We're done here.
There we go.
Expect from you, Joker.
500 heavy sooty armor, or sooty heavy armor, and then 60 XP.
Okay.
Huh?
All right. There's a safe room around here somewhere.
I spotted it. I'll reveal your true form.
Gonna take out the savage.
All right. Persona! First move is ours.
You're mine.
What's up, Persona?
What's the matter?
Who's
that
next?
was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
Ha! Piece of cake. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Yeah! Nice!
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing.
There we go. Alright guys, we're gonna hit into the safe room. It's been 5 hours. I was hoping we could get done with Kamoshida's palace. Unfortunately, that was not the
I
case.
should write something.
But I kind of expected it at the same time because it takes about 8 hours to do his palace. But I am Zaku the Silver Wolf. I need to give a shout out to my wolf pack. You know who they are. But just in case you don't know, that is Shinobi 1, Darth Reign Gaming, Altair 90, Kaizo War, Culticide, Twisted Heart 23, Wallflower Martyr. Go check them out. Go check them out. Rogue Assassin 19. Go check him out. He's also part of the Wolf Pack. But this is Zaku the Silver Wolf. I will be back at this with another video tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be me playing anything with my buddies, or if it's just going to be another solo stream like tonight was. If it is a solo stream, it will definitely be episode 2 of this. If it is not a solo stream, well, it's probably going to be Borderlands 2, which is what I was originally planning on doing for you guys tonight. It was supposed to be Borderlands 2, but Rain was feeling a little under the weather, and he could not or did not want to stream. So I was like, okay, I've got it. I'll do it this way. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for the likes, shares, comments, subscribes, dislikes. All of it is interaction, and all interaction is good interaction for the most part. This is Zaku the Silver Wolf, signing off.